I'm handing out free timeouts today for any Bing Bong spammers. Just saying. Nobody in particular. It's the season of giving, after all. Nice try. See you later, bozo. Yeah, Mason ended up getting sick. Quite sick at that. That's what you get for eating magic cards? Okay, I did eat an infinite guideline station. I have a picture of an infinite guideline station that I munched because I was so sick of opening them in draft. I'm going to post it in my memes channel. All my homies hate infinite guideline station. This card is so ass, man. It was foiled too. GG. Hi, chat. Good afternoon. I, that card is so bad. I ended up, swapping the 27-hour stream. If we hit the goal for the 27-hour stream, I'm not gonna do it today or while I'm sick, but I'll do it when I get better. And that's a promise. We'll play some, Hollow Knight, and we'll play some, every other game that I owe you guys. Final Fantasy, Magic, of course, etc., etc. But we're almost 30, chat. Hate to see it. 3 more years. But for now, we're gonna play some Modern as I get over my illness. How you doing, Tony? Alright. Let's deck tech this. I've been excited to play this list. I really wanted to play this list before the Pro Tour. I never got around to it. Chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of Jeskai Blink. We have 4 copies of Ephemerate to go with our Quantum Riddlers and our Solitudes. And that's about it. I guess we can Ephemerate Flage in a pinch as well to make it like a 1-mana Lightning Helix. 4 copies of Consign, so we can consign our own Flage trigger or just have consigns in general. I guess, scam the Flage or scam the Riddler if you want. 2 copies of Spell Snare for countering important 2-drops like Neoform or problematic creatures out of Belcher, whatever it may be. Spell Snare is just a pretty good card in the meta at the moment. A couple copies of Lightning Bolt for some early removal. 4 copies of the Ragster. 4 copies of Felia, the Blink our Riddler as well, and Solitude, and it's also really good with Fable since we get an extra ETB on Fable and we can reset it from 2 to 1, for example. 4 Flage, so we can discard with Fable. We also have 2 copies of Arena of Glory to go with the Flage. 4 Solitudes that we can pitch for free that have Solitude Ephemerate or Solitude Consign if we need to in a pinch. A couple copies of Prismatic Ending for removal. Mana base wise, 2 Arena of Glory to haste up our Flage mostly. We could also haste a Riddler and attack with it as well, if that ever comes up, or haste Ophelia, for example. There's some pretty cool lines that you can take with this deck where you haste Ophelia at the beginning of combat against bounce effects, and then you can like flash Ophelia back in and then haste it again. So pretty neat lines with that. And then we got 4 copies of Arid Mesa, 4 Flooded Strand, 4 Scalding Tarn, a couple copies of Plains, 1 Mountain, 1 Meticulous Archive, 2 Hollow Fountain, 2 Sacred Foundry, 1 Steam Vents, and 1 Thundering Falls. Sideboard wise, we got a Celestial Purge for exiling problematic permanents like Blood Moon or Flage or Goblin Bombardment. And we got a Stony Silence for Belcher, 4 copies of White Orchid Phantom also for Belcher, Wrath of the Skies for the Energy matchup, a couple copies of Mystical Dispute, I guess this is also for Affinity, a couple copies of Mystical Dispute for Belcher, 2 Surgical Extractions, probably also reasonable against Belcher, but mostly for Goryo's or Grixis Persist, Lavinia for Belcher, and then Teferi for White-Black Blink. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, Riddler's mega expensive. It's like over 100 tickets. Let's check. What's the price of Riddler? Alright, Riddle Keeper is 70 cents. Quantum Riddler is 116 tickets. The creator of the deck's a Belcher fan. There's like a solid. What would I not bring in against Belcher? Like 4 cards? I'd bring in 11 cards for Belcher. Playset of Consign's also worth a kidney. Is Consign still like 25 tickets? Holy schmoly. 40 tickets. That's crazy. Is it crazy? I don't know. Consign's broken. So I guess this is technically Money Pile. As a keeper. Yeah, Consign's mad expensive. For good reason, though. Alright, let's probably get a Sacred Foundry. Seems okay. The Ragster. I sent it to the Shadow Realm as well. Put that money into MTGO cards. Renting is a little bit easier when it comes to MTGO. Mostly because the format changes a lot. And because the format changes a lot, you're going to change decks a lot. And if you change decks a lot in MTGO, you're probably going to get like 80% return out of each deck and each time you change decks. You can also make money by specking on MTGO as well. Feels weird to bolt a Memnite, but I think it's correct. That's my Ragavine Connect. Weapons manufacturing, a Mox Opal. Do they have the engineered explosives? They have Tormod script. Do they have engineered explosives? Thought cast draw too. S. It's a lot of flage. Hope we get a thought cast. Got a Memnite. Sure. Alright, Flage. Go be the sacrificial lamb to the Tormod script. I'll probably draw a consign, then we can like haste the Flage and then consign the trigger. That'll be sweet. Step count 7,701. Yep. Not a bad step count. Minus 7,701. That's an embarrassing step count. Oh god, there's a perma mox opal on my screen. Cap again here. I could actually kill this with Solitude. Question is, do I want to do that? I guess it depends on what we draw. Might have to. If they draw engineered explosives, I'm gonna die. Okay. It feels bad to give him 6 life, because I could easily win this game just off of, like, drawing a Consigna and then Flage with haste. I'm probably supposed to Solitude this, though. Thanks, your fate. Appreciate it. For my birthday, I got the con flu. That's the only thing I've done for my birthday so far. No. No, you're gonna Metallic Rebuke? No. Okay, what if I don't pay for this and then I attack with the Ragavan and I escape Flage? I think that's the move. They might just not block the Ragavan, though. They are gonna block the Ragavan. Kind of thought that maybe they block the Memnite. Okay, they're dead next turn. Everything kind of worked out. Because they tapped the Tormod script. When Lantern Control, I gotta go grab it out of my stuff from the testing house. And then we can play Lantern Control. I just don't draw Engineered Explosives. I guess I don't have the mana to activate Engineered Explosives anyways. I don't think they even get to attack with the Kappa Cannon near here. And we attack with the Flage, send it upstairs, play the other one. GG. Do a little bonk. Yeah, what a good card this Flage card is. I got the Metallic Rebuke on lock. I got 3 mana. Alright, Wrath Disguise, Mystical Dispute, Stony Silence. Slovenia good. When an opponent casts a spell, if no mana is put to cast to counter that spell, each opponent can cast non-creature spells with mana value greater than the number of lands that player controls. It stops thought cast. I guess it's fine for stopping thought cast, but I'm not like super excited to have it. Spell Snare can get out. Ragavan probably shouldn't be as good as it was. So I think I'm going to take the Ragavans out because they have Memnite. But it was kind of clutch there. Gotta cut one more. I think either Lightning Bolt or Flage. I have a lot of Tormod's Crypts. I think it's Flage. Come on, Magic Online. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. I think his hand's good. You remember Sean Kingston? The singer? Who are we talking about? I'm gonna play the Spire Bluff. Sauga. There was tax fraud or something going on with his mom. Pretty sure I'm supposed to bolt this. Stops their explosive turn. I don't know how many artifacts they have for free, though. Look like not very many. I have one card in hand. Maybe. I should just kill this. I'm gonna Riddler Ephemerate next turn. Convicted fraud. Imagine if that was Forked Bolt. I don't want to think about the card Forked Bolt. Let's grab a Meticulous Archive. It's actually not bad. Question is, am I flashing in Felia and killing one of these construct tokens, or do I just Riddler Ephemerate? I think I Riddler Ephemerate still. Probably drawn to Wrath Disguise. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be a 6 power creature, so I'm gonna take 6 here. How much of it do you see in leagues? Not a ton. I think I've seen more jank decks than Affinity recently. There has been a lot of jank running around in leagues. They have boots plus mana source, then we're in trouble. Means I gotta chump block with my Riddler. How you feeling? Not great. Could be better. I got 2 wolves inside of me. One of them's named Dayquil and the other one's named Nyquil. They've been holding the fort down. How did the lands deck go? We didn't win a game. We almost won a game, but we did not win a game. I think we gotta draw Wrath this guys. I probably should have been this fella, yeah. Knowing how this game played out now. Wrath this guys. Pair of Hollowed Fountain. Wrath the Skies. I can block my way out of this and get one more draw step at Wrath the Skies. I'm gonna go to leg 2. Alright, Wrath of the Skies. Solitude. Is there a basic mountain in this deck? There is. There's also 2 basic planes. Block for 1 more turn. Exile this, block this, take 1, gain 3. It's assuming they have nothing. I have a feeling they're going to draw into Metallic Rebuke. Bing Bong Bismuth. Oh, God. It could be Bing Bong Birthday, I guess. Alright. Crack this. Go to 1. Grab a mountain. Solitude. Surprised this resolved. Got 40k with nothing else to do. You're not surprised the deck's ass. Weapons manufacturing. I did lose to Shuhei. It was not particularly close. Wrath of the Skies. Not Wrath of the Skies. Oh, I guess I'm just dead, right? I actually had to play the Riddler out here. I just died of Shadow Spear here. If I played Riddler, then I would have survived, maybe. Oops. Forgot about the Shadow Spear. Let's take it to Fairy. I want to take it out. Maybe another Flage. There's so many Tormod's Cribs. Forced me to play Lantern. Another 12 hours of Lantern never hurt anybody. Ooh, we got a Stony. It's like a keeper to me. I don't think I need to leave up Consign on turn 1. But maybe I should. Nah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? They turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer. Surely they don't turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer, right? How much for Battle Wits? That'd be the same price as every other Dono deck. Thank you, Deft. Appreciate it. I age 1 year closer to becoming Just Dingo and inevitably Old Dingo. One year closer to death. GG. Oishi, thank you for the prime in the 6 months. I appreciate ya. No, for real though. One year closer to death. Yeah, 30 is what I'm gonna change to. Oh my god, turn 1 Kappa Cannoneer. Wait, you're short, right? Yeah, you're short 1. I really wish I didn't play as Thundering Falls. They might have Metallic Rebuke though. That'd be 40. 30 Just Dingo, 40 Old Dingo. That's the current plan. 50 Ancient Dingo. One, two, three, four, five. I'm a little bit worried about this Kappa Cannoneer still. When's my birthday? Today. I think I'm supposed to Wrath. I don't know. What do you think I do, chat? No, I'm not gonna play lands again. I could kill a drone with a flage. I'm just worried about getting Kappa Cannoneered. I could pending here if I really wanted to. Thanks, BFG. Appreciate ya. Someone pin that. It ain't gonna be me. I think man, this is tough. I think I Wrath for 0. Because they're only one mana source away from playing a Kappa Cannoneer, and I really don't think I could beat the Kappa Cannoneer. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to Wrath for 0. Tough call. We'll see if we get rewarded or punished for this. Blue, not blue. That one I will consign. So I'm fairly confident the last card in hand is Kappa Cannoneer. So knowing that the last card in hand is Kappa Cannoneer, they're probably going to play the thing from Warp and then make 2 of these. I think the best thing I could do against that is probably just set up Flage with the Fable. Discard Flage and potentially whatever else we draw. I don't get to use my Goblin Shaman treasures thanks to the Stony Silence. Sure. I'm going to Surveil. I think I'm good on Consign to Memory. Oh, I could consign a Kappa Cannoneer. I also don't think I want this Prismatic ending, so let's get rid of both of these. Solitude Ephemerate. Consign the Flage GTB. I think this is just better. Have an active Flage instead. Now it could be Kappa Cannoneer. I'm not super worried about it. It is pretty beefy though. It's a 7/7. Who gave this thing Ward 4? So if I Solitude pay 4, attack for 8, 9, 10, 11. I do Velk. If they have Metallic Rebuke, I'm gonna be sad, but I kinda can't play around that. I guess if they had Metallic Rebuke, I could go Riddler Ephemerate anyways. So it could be worse. Then next turn we can go Riddler, haste it, make a copy. Yeah, apparently you can just kill Caprican in here. Nobody's told me this yet though. I got 6 damage and Flage. I think we're gonna win this game this turn. So need to leave up a white. Send the squad. And then they take a guaranteed 6, and then we ephemerate the Flage for lethal. Alright. Cool. We did it. I think this deck's pretty solid. I wish I tested this out for the Pro Tour before the Pro Tour happened. This is one of those decks where I didn't really expect it to be any good, but a couple people 5-0'd with it leading up to the Pro Tour, and then the person at the Pro Tour went 7-3. I think I'll put back Ephemerate and try this hand. Not a great hand, but we do have Flage plus Consign if we can get to 4 mana. We pass. Apparently we're gonna have to use our Consign for this Lotus instead. Thanks, the noobs. Appreciate ya. The decks go 10-0 in constructed. Esper Blink went 9-1 in constructed. I think that was the best constructed record, from my understanding. Thunder Trap Trainer. Let's grab Thundering Falls. Yeah, Thundering Falls is probably fine. In the Consign. Maybe I wanted second consign, actually. Oh, well, I guess second consign anyways. This comes off in 2 turns. I think I'm supposed to flage this Thunder Trap Trainer. I'm gonna try to play the long-ish game, which is scary against Belcher. Thanks, Raptor. Appreciate it. I thought Energy was the best deck. What happened? Energy is the most popular deck. Not the best. In fact, I'd wager it's actually pretty far from the best. I want to warp this Riddler. This is kind of risky. I think we pass. If they have the war, they have the war. Say la vie. I'm gonna leave this Lotus Bloom in exile, I think. Maybe it's not even worth fighting over this Lotus Bloom. Superior Spider-Man main deck. I tried Superior Spider-Man main deck. I don't know if I was a huge fan of it. Apparently they knew something I didn't. I think we're dead. They have another war. That's what I assume they have, given the shock pass or bolt pass. Alright. Teferi. All these. All these. We said we weren't going to bring in the Celestial Purge. That's right. We got 11 cards to bring in. 4 to leave in the board. We can take out Lightning Bolt. We can take out Prismatic Ending. Flage. More Flage. Couple copies of Solitude. And then maybe a couple of Ephemerids. I guess Ephemerid's pretty good with White Orchid Phantom. I should leave him in. Look, Timmy. We went 8-1. No, 8-2 with 2 builds of Lantern. I think that's pretty good, no? Pretty solid, in my opinion. Probably one of the best cards in the deck. Opens up to good play patterns. Probably is very, very strong. I agree. There's so many cards for Belcher. Hopefully they're good. It'd be hard for us to not draw sideboard cards. Thanks, Jamar. Appreciate ya. Belcher doesn't exist. Belcher can't hurt me. Think this is the land I want to get. Hope of Gearper. Despair. Found a blocker for my Ragavan. Oh, they don't have 2 blockers for both, so get them. I think it was the White Orchid Phantom. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna need some of them lands. Land. Oh no. Despair. I don't have blue mana yet. I have to imagine the Stony's getting countered. I might be worrying for a Lotus. Okay. Say word for a Lotus and spend that mana to counter it. It's okay. Stony didn't resolve. Alright. Well, that sucked. I guess they could have hit the mountain, maybe. They brought the mountain in. But I wasn't going to win the game in the next turn anyways. Wasn't even close. Despair. Now, maybe that was a mulligan, but I didn't think they were going to have a turn 1 blocker for Ragavan. Gotta remember about the new Hope of Gear per attack. Do you even call that new? I guess so. New old tech. Calling turn, pass. Oh, is Solitude of Emerald gonna be good? Looks like it. We leave it on top. I'm gonna plan on flashing in the Thalia before the Solitude Ephemerate. Be sad if they play Goblin Bombardment. You wouldn't do it, would ya? Cat. Alright, good job, Thalia. Things that would never happen in the open decklist tournament. That right there. Thalia, no. I've been trying to toy with a build of Persist that have main deck consigns for the combo meta. Okay. And your own Bone Daddy trigger. Do you think there's a config that has a shot in this meta? Wait, you're consigning your own. I'm confused. Why are you consigning your own Emperor Bones trigger? What's the reasoning behind that? Oh, you're consigning the sack trigger, sure. Yeah, it makes sense. Same thing with like Gorios, right? I was thinking about the initial trigger. I was like, why would you want to consign that? I don't think consign has a lot of synergy with persist, but it does have a lot of synergy with Gorios. So I think you're better off just playing Gorios over persist. Oh, the agony. Hell yeah, model. I don't know if that was the right play. I guess we'll find out. Riddler. Not Riddler. No, because then they can sack or they can kill my Solitude, right? They sack the token and then I ephemerate. I guess they couldn't, right? No, yeah, I should have done that. Would have saved myself a consign. You're right. That's assuming they target this, though. Yep. They might have just also not done it in past. Then things get a little weird. I think, yeah, that play was probably better. They tried to get too cute with it. Too fancy. Yeah, the second one anyways. Entomb Flage? Flage my goat. Surveillance are broken. This is what I've come to realize. Static Prison's also broken. I think leaving the Flage under the Static Prison's probably okay. Getting rid of the Goblin Bombardment seems more important to me. They have a second Goblin Bombardment, so be it. I gotta save the Solitude for a better creature. Like if they play a Flage, I definitely want to Solitude the Flage. Yeah, I'm going to both modern RCs. That is correct. No. I don't know what deck I want to play. Amulet did have the highest win rate. Wait, that was such a good draw. Holy crap. Holy crap, moly. As long as they don't play Goblin Bombardment. Yep. Dismember? Why do they have Dismember? Unscared of Ketramos in 2025? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. I think this game went wrong when I wasted that consign. Now, speaking of consign. Control for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I need these surgicals also. Consign seems mid minus here. I think I can cut 2 of them. Yeah, Mike raids Mikey. Yeah, Amulet typically has a pretty good matchup there, I think. No worries, Ezreal. I was gone for too long. I'll battle through anything for chat. I try to avoid using Solitude Ephemerate. I should also probably fetch double basic planes and maybe basic island. Do I have a basic island in there? No basic island, so I'm gonna fetch double planes, I guess. Did we learn our lesson about the Felia? Alright, we did learn our lesson about the Felia. That's funny. True. Thanks, Nerve. Appreciate it. Actually, yeah, this is Wrath. I was gonna say maybe I'm supposed to Quantum plus Ephemerate, but I think this Wrath's pretty good too. Take my 2 for 1. I don't know which one's better. Yeah, I was thinking about getting greedy also. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting greedy there. I think I'm gonna consign this. Take my extra card. I also could have just played Flage and then held up consign and then consign the Flage anyways. Splash Portal is legal. What is Splash Portal? Exile target creature you control that returns to the battlefield under its owner's control. If that creature is a bird, frog, otter, or rat, draw a card. Creature type, Sphinx. Hmm. Wait, is this sorcery? It's a sorcery? I didn't realize it was a sorcery. That card was almost good. I do Neko. What are you using to play Magic Online? Is this MTGO? I'm using Magic Online to play Magic Online. That is correct. Let's play this MTGO. Check it. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't think Magic Online is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Could be wrong though. Now, Arena doesn't have modern or legacy or vintage or any of the good formats, so we still play Magic Online. It has Pioneer. I said good formats. Universes Beyond, Raid Shadow Legends. Guessing they have removal. Man base is so painful. I'm giving him big think. Thanks, Hammer Fist. Feels old, man. Bolt. Bolt, 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 bolt. I think I am just supposed to. I guess Bolt's better here, right? Do I depending this cat and get all the pressure off of me? I don't know if I was correct. I'm gonna be sad if they flage me. But the pending doesn't do a lot against hasty flage anyways. WotC did support Pioneer. They supported Pioneer by putting it on Arena and then murdering the format in the same year. I'd like to consign the Sujani trigger if I can. It was the perfect plan. Your paper lotus field list that does nothing. Hashtag, hashtag, bug it for the 31 months. Oh boy. And make sure I didn't target the wrong one. Honestly, maybe giving him a Flage that's on the battlefield might be more beneficial than letting him haste the Flage out of the graveyard. But I do have surgical extractions I could draw too. I think I have to discard this consign. Yeah, I think I have to draw surgical. Hmm. If I attack with the Goblin Shaman, seems kind of bad. I think I just go for the Riddler Warp. Well, if I attack here, they block with the Cat Warrior, they flip the Ajani, and then they have active Ajani and Ragavan. I don't know. What do I do? If I warp the Riddler, I draw a white card. I think the play is Chet. I mean, if I Solitude the Ajani, I'm gonna die to Flage. I don't think I can give them. I think I can give them a flip to Johnny. I'm probably still gonna die though. We're fine. I don't know about being fine. Taking 5. Ragavan's connecting. I could surveil. Make sure they don't hit anything impactful, but I think I'd rather have a good draw step instead. If we find a Solitude, we might be fine. Also assuming they have nothing in their 2 cards, right? If they have something in their 2 cards, then we're in big trouble. Oh. Maybe we are fine. And before Mana Tithe. They wanted more if they mana-tithed me. That was a fire draw step. I feel like I just used my one time on that draw step. Uh, Not so bad. We lost to Belcher. Belcher doesn't seem like a good matchup for this deck. But we do have like 11 sideboard cards for the matchup. And we still ended up losing it. I think I have inevitability with this Riddler. I also could haste this Riddler, but I don't know if I really want to attack. Because they're going to have their Arena of Glory. Holy schmoly. Alright. Could also let that happen in the Wrath. Mismatch to Johnny's pick a lane buddy. I actually want a hasty Felia. I guess I can Wrath for one. Is there a reason? Hold on. Let's think about this. If I Wrath for one, I'm going to have a red floating anyway, so I might as well Wrath for two. Or Wrath for one, have two energies, what I meant. Yeah, do this thing that I'm doing. I didn't articulate it very well. But you know. Hmm. Is Riddler just a better Uro? It gained life. Yeah. If it gained like 2 life, absolutely. Or even 1 life, probably. Is this deck that was labeled Jeskai Control in the Pro Tour? No, this was labeled Jeskai Blink. Sorry, YouTube. Wasn't paying attention to you. I've been neglecting you. Terminal Justice. He's out of retirement. Get the energy run back. I think it's probably fine. It is my level up day. I've increased 1 level. For better or for worse. Bin's a blood moon. I don't want to kill this guy to souls. Or I could just wait. Tap land go, you think? Yeah, I'm down for that. Could attack and kill this token. Because they're going to fly. See if they have a creature. If they go to Lage Felia, I'm probably going to favorite it. Oh. I'm sorry for everything. I guess I could still do it, right? I just have to attack Blink the Blood Moon. And I could scam a Flage. I could consign the return trigger. I don't know how much Blood Moon is actually going to affect me, though. I think I'd rather just scam this Flage. Kill the God of Souls, and then have 6/6. Famous last words? Oh, man. Don't say that. I can't get a basic island either. Because this deck doesn't have a basic island in it. So... definitely an interesting spot. I guess I should have fetched, actually. If I fetched it, then I get another card in my graveyard. Hey, don't forget to sign up for the doghouse chat, by the way. We have 41 out of 64 people in the doghouse currently. So if you're thinking about signing up, now's as good a time to do it as ever. If you want to, if you have a a feature match, or if you make top, yeah, let's just say, yeah, you need a Discord just to make things simple. Yo, Magical, thanks for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. I appreciate it. Happy YouTube partner, Dingo. Not escaping Flage. Okay. Okay. So the Discord would just be for feature matches. It's really the sole purpose of Discord. You don't need one per se, but it's the only way I can broadcast matches. No, my Riddler. I guess it's actually pretty good for me because I can never cast that Riddler. Do we need to do anything on Discord in advance? No. You have Thraben Charm? Looks like Thraben Charm. Kind of matters. So many things. Your Discord name is Dingo. Perfect. My Steam vents. You're allowed to use your DB account? Absolutely. Yeesh. Hosed by Blood Moon. I don't have Wrath in the main deck, so I wasn't really drawing anything. Yield surgical flage. When you get better and less busy, I would like to ask you to rank 5 Modern Horizons cards without knowing what card comes next. Just posted Nassif's one? Okay. I'm down. Wait, you owe me lunch. I hope you know that. Gotta get lunch with Magical one of these days. I think I can keep this. Huh. I think I want to keep the Riddler in my hand. I think I put back the Celestial Purge, which is awkward because I want to get rid of Blood Moon. I don't think I've beaten the Blood Moon allegations because I put back the Celestial Purge. Maybe I was supposed to put back the Lightning Bolt instead. Keeping that on top is super greedy. Oh, Tam, thanks for the $1. All right, Oko makes me the happiest. Yeah, we knew this though. And then it would be Door to Nothingness, and then Arclight Phoenix, and then all the mill cards after that. Can't believe I didn't draw another land. How did I not draw another land? The allegations are true. Oh yeah. Prediction time, chat. Will we 3-dash? Stack's playing like 24 lands too. KKL. I'll be back, TJ. I'll be back. I don't know. That was a lot of non-lands. Blood Moon not an issue. Blood Moon 100% an issue. That's what I get for beating the Celestial Purge off the mulligan. Top, go. Oh, good. It's that humans deck. Here to gatekeep me once again. Alright, if they cast this, they definitely have another 1-drop to Violin. It's the second one. Crazy work. Our control deck can't be humans in 2025. I literally lost to humans yesterday with a control deck. It happened quite literally yesterday. They have like 80,000 Plaza of heroes. They put in Jiren on exile in my graveyard. I'm gonna be so upset. What the fuck is that? One, it gains flying. One, sacrifice it. They gain hexproof and indestructible. Sure. Is this Spider-Man? What fucking Spider-Man is this? Oh my god. My card. That's the spectacular Spider-Man? The amazing Spider-Man. No, the spectacular Spider-Man. Red, white, red, white. I think that's Goku. I love Goku. Wait, is that the Spider-Man that's like $1 million because it comes in all these different colors? It comes in like white and blue and the one that looks like Venom. Yes. Okay. Noted. Spell Center might actually be kind of decent, but they have Cavern of Souls, so. What if I just become a red white deck? What if I just become energy like? Energy adjacent? Is it Spider India? Is that what I just played against? Or was that Spider UK? It's been too long, champion of the parish. A song is up above, underneath where it says Magic Online. It is a banger, whatever this song is. Tezri's theme, it looks like. Oh, you're making me so mad, Jirina. What a jammer. Yo, Penta. Thanks for gifting a sub to Sushi. Artifacts and creatures your opponent control enter tapped. And do thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Aether Vial, by the way. Is this another spider? Ah, this set makes no sense, man. Tapped dog. Appreciate it, Penta. Thank you. I had to kill this 4 or 5/5 champion. I gotta get murdered by it. Hexproof and indestructible are some nasty keywords. Cavern O Souls. Plague Engineer. Are you gonna name Spirit Knight or Dog? Spirit. Block. And then we're gonna Ephemerate, I guess. It's gonna enter tapped because of this thingy. Anyone get you a cake? No cake. That's by design. Trying to lose some weight. Humans has been popular, Dr. Quackers. You'd be surprised. Can I stop drawing Wrath of this guy? I can't fucking do anything. If I blink this, then they just like put counters on everything. Alright, let's go to the next game. Dude, it's crazy. That was like the worst full house I've ever seen. I did get sent a cupcake, if that counts. Hey, my dentist wished me a happy birthday. Thanks, dentist. Fruitcake is healthy. Is it though? Happy birthday, Dingo's dentist. BT, thank you for the 73 months. Such a long ass time, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. Alright, we can't lose this humans deck again, chat. Yeah, Mans was French back then. Not anymore, though. Again? Yes, again. I lost to it yesterday. Maybe I become the 8th Revile deck. Get my Vile up to 5, put a little Riddler into play. How did they ever beat that? I discard absolutely nothing. Champion of the Parish. I misclicked and kept 5 bad cards? Aww. True. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to Wrath for 1. It's modeled very closely after Spike. The one card I can't kill. Guess I have to bolt this thing first. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a White Orchid Phantom in my deck, but I think they only have like 2 basic planes, and that's about it for all their basics. Oh, they scooped. Alright, little 3-2 for a deck that looks like it should be a 3-2 deck. This deck's cool. I don't know how good it is, though. I feel like the mana was kind of clunky. Not a single person doubted, so congratulations to the one person that believed. Alright, let's play some Esper Blink. Yeah, Basic Island would have been nice, I think. But Basic Island is awkward with Flage, so I get why there's no Basic Island in here. So we got a couple of different Esper Blink lists that we can play. Let's try the one with the Superior Spider-Man in it. And then after that, we can play the one that has all the blue cards. What'd you change in that Blink deck? Probably the Mana Base. Mana Base was awkward. I also think it had like maybe one too many expensive cards in it. The Fables didn't feel that good either. I'd probably main deck some Wrath of the Skies, but then we had a lot of energy matchups, so I think my opinion is skewed because of how many energy matchups we ran into. If we run into some other matchups, then things change. Alright, let me upload this deck, chat. Wait, is there a Duolingo collaboration right now? Get 3 months of free Super Duolingo if you subscribe to my channel. Huh. Alright, chat. If you're trying to learn another language, you should sub today. It ends October 16th. Any Duolingo enthusiasts out there? Waiting for the deck to upload real quick, chat. Alright. Chat, YouTube, it's deck time. This time for a little bit of Marco Fabrizi's Esper Blink deck. We got 4 copies. Wait, is this 61 card main deck? That's based. We got 4 copies of Ephemerate to go with our 4 Solitudes and our Flicker Wisps, Avid Interrupter, White Orchid Phantom, whatever we need to Ephemerate. 3 copies of Fatal Push for some removal, 4 copies of Thoughtseize for hand disruption, 4 Felia to blink our Overlord of the Baelmerk, our Riddler, our Superior Spider-Man. I don't know who Cavaro is, but Superior Spider-Man. A couple copies of White Orchid Phantom for land destruction, especially against Belcher. Emperor bonus to return anything huge from our graveyard to the battlefield. 1 copy of Aven Interrupter for the combo decks. A couple copies of Flicker Wisp to flicker our Overlord and any of our MDFCs, which we have 3 copies of Witch Enchanter and a Bogart Trawler. 2 Teferis, really good in the mirror, also just very good in general in this meta, especially against all the combo decks that can't interact with you. 1 Prismatic Ending for removal. Then the 4 Baelmerk, 3 Riddler, 4 Solitude as our top end that we want to blink. Then the Superior Spider-Man, 1 in the main deck, 1 in the sideboard. Mana base wise, we got 1 Meticulous Archive, 1 Shadowed Backstreets, 1 Undercity Supers for some Surveils, bunch of fetches, shocks, basics, and then MDFCs in the Bogart Trawler, Witch Enchanter. Sideboard, we got 2 High Noons for the combo decks, 1 White Orchid Phantom to go 2 in the main deck. Clarion Conqueror for Belcher and also for Affinity. Wrath the Skies for Affinity and Energy. Consign for Eldrazi. Surgical Extraction for Gorios. Fatal Push for Probably Energy. Vindicate for Eldrazi. Another Superior Spider-Man for Gorios. And then Damping Sphere for the combo decks. Probably Storm. Give it a shot. Let's try Standard Living End. I honestly haven't looked at Standard at all. I guess I'm going to have to look at Standard. Light Master, they give it 9 months for the Duolingo. Damn, I am being a brand risk. That's tough. Magic Online, gonna have to find a new content creator. I Ganti. Cannot keep. Risky, but keepable. I should put this in the play tapped instead. I guess there's a chance to draw a land. I don't want to hold the Bogart Trawler. What's another point of damage you're gonna do? Some of that sweet vacuum money. Wait a minute. Vacuum money. -1 life. It's okay. Is Spike sponsored by a vacuum company? Or whiffed? GG. I thought you were sponsored by a vacuum company because your deck sucks. Come on. Come on. This went 9-1. Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why Pyganti's playing energy now. I guess he fell out of love with Psychic Frog. My hand's so awkward. I don't know if it matters that my hand's awkward, but my hand is very, very awkward. Probably should have solitude this on my turn, so that way they can't, like, stack damage on an Overlord. Pings me. Okay. Do I have lethal? Slot season check. Believe so. Mm, Let me just solitude this. Alright, solitude's OP. Should I leave the Spider-Man in? I guess it's not too bad in a Flage, right? And we'll try the Spider-Man. I do Belfie. My Darker Phantom does seem pretty poor. I actually want a second Spider-Man. Gonna bring one more card in, so this is 61. Bring the Surgical. I think that's still fine that it exiles Flage and then, like, immediately dies. I think I'd rather not have Thoughtseize than cut to Fairy. 10's kind of slow. If they play a basic, I'm gonna go get a basic. No basic. I wonder if they have Blood Moon in their deck. Probably. I take a lot of damage. Ouch. So do I Wrath or do I Flicker Wisp? I feel like it's Flicker Wisp. But I am going to 6 and, like, dying. Well, maybe I have to Wrath. So I have Flicker Wisp, I go block, block, I take 3. Yeah, I probably have to Wrath. Let him flip the Ajani. Is there somewhere to read how the rounds work, like, in starting a round wise? It's gonna be all through melee. So if you just keep the melee tab open, it'll just follow it, and then whenever a new round starts, then it'll all just happen through melee. Blue to Delta pretty awkward here. But everything will happen through melee. You can just go into the modern open play in the client and then start a match in the modern open play. And if you allow spectators, then I can just like watch your match through that, and I don't have to like bother going into Discord. Maybe we're okay here. Kill Flicker Wisp. Being at 6 is very, very scary. I'm gonna have the late game on lock as long as I don't die here. But not dying is half the battle. I think I have to Solitude Ephemerate. I either target the Flage and then target my Overlord. I think that's the only play I have. It's not feel great. 3 months of Duolingo. PK, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright. Going to 1. I think you should have plussed. Because I was dead if he plussed, right? Warp. I think I just play this. I'm gonna go get basic swamp. Buzzing was also good just to like make sure the Ajani doesn't die to Solitude even if it wasn't lethal. Babine, eh? That worked out. Yeah, the secret plus mode of Ajani came up. Thanks, Crazy. Appreciate it. Amuletos. Amulet number 2, prime time. Yikes. Happy 21st. Thanks. Let's take the prime time. Let him have 3 amulets. 3 amulets can't hurt me. Alright, the Vestige was just draw a step, make a construct. Sure. I know I was gonna draw the second white source. Maybe taking the amulet over the Titan was better. Hard to say. Guy attack. So one Aven Interruptor is probably gonna be super clutch. I can just exile this. I would like the Overlord, but I think taking the shields down on the Aven Interruptor is super risky. Probably too risky. It looks like they have nothing. I whiffed. Sage you. I don't have an untapped blue land because I milled it. I milled the Water Grave and the Hallowed Fountain. Tragedy. Alright, Teferi. You are solitude material, I guess. I don't know when the draw a card feature stopped working on Magic Online, but I kind of wish it would come back. I miss looking at my next card. I think I want the Damping Sphere. Okay, let's cut Fatal Push. cut Teferino. I think it's kind of interesting because it could be a 4/4 Primeval Titan. Probably not super great. I think I'm going to leave it in for science, but normally I would take it out. Drop a Riddler and gotta cut one more. Teferi's the best card printed. This can be pitched to Solitude. That's right. Shout out to Teferi. Sounds good. Put back a consign. How you doing, Josie? Amulet. Indubitably. I think I'll leave a consign over thoughts using them here. Splunk. Green Sun. Reclaimer. Okay. I feel a little bit better. This Day and NyQuil's been kind of carrying me a little bit. I think we pass and let him have the Elvish Reclaimer. Not really much I could do about the Elvish Reclaimer anyways. I guess I could have thought use the Green Sun out of their hand. Rumble. Lotus Field. I took a COVID test earlier. Did not appear to be COVID. Oh, we're gonna get him so good. GG. They're so sad right now. I think this is fine. Gruel Turf, Dismember, Primeval Titan. Hey, Diego, really like the list. Any thoughts on the usual flex slots and the changes? I don't know how I feel about the Superior Spider-Man. Kind of a weird one. Sauga. Seems kind of okay, though. Hmm. How about the prediction? What prediction? Amos was a Bogart troller. Get rid of their 2 Lotus Fields, and then they can't make a Titan next turn. Probably want a White Orchid Phantom first if I'm doing that. Alright, I'm sorry, no, not White Orchid Phantom first. I could do White Orchid Phantom Overlord, or I could do that. I could try to find Solitude. Let's try to go for the Solitude. Try to play the land. Just pick the Felia back up, probably. I can make a Titan here. Let's see if they realize that they can make a Titan. Oh, I guess no, they can't even make a Titan. Devastating. I was thinking the Elvish Reclaimer was 1 less mana. I was wrong. I miscounted. Sure. Man, that can sign on the trigger, just boo-foo them. Still 5. Yeah, you're right. I can't count. I think I want the Undercity Sewers. I don't hate land here. Let's leave it on top. Snake. I could have a 4/4 Quantum Riddler. Oh no, Neoform. Oh, it's not Neoform. I guess it is pretty good against Shardless Agent, huh? Makes their Cascade cost 2 more. Escape Shift? It's not Escape Shift. It's Birthing Ritual. Most likely. Like 90% Birthing Ritual. I owe you dinner. We'll make plans. I'll take you up on that. My dog. They knew about my Spider-Man tech. What the frick? Just got my extended foil birthing rituals a few days ago. I like the 4-color version better with 4 Charlottesation, 4 Bloodbird Elf. That does sound spicy. If I make an Oculus, I'm gonna exile it with Solitude. They hit nothing. Oh. Say the subtlety. I want to take him off of Flare here. Happy to leave the Witch Enchanter on top. Dang, they pitched Harbinger. Second birthing ritual. Oh no. It's pretty good. It's a lot of value. I'm gonna set an upkeep stop. Snake. Another snake. I'm gonna Solitude the Endurance. Yeah, the Witch Enchanter's on top of our deck. I'm gonna draw 2 here. Good old Superior Spider-Man sitting in hand. Doing not much at all. Could become a Solitude though. Yeah, I got Subtlety in him. Spider-Man might be Solitude very shortly here. Sasper deck feels pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Might be taking this to the RC. people ending Thoughtseize. I think I do like that sequence a little bit more than Spider-Man. Birthing Ritual dismembers Subtlety. I don't know what I'm supposed to take here. Maybe Subtlety. It's either Subtlety or Dismember. I don't really care about Dismember that much, though. I'm gonna take the Subtlety. Can also pick up another Riddler. Let's grab Teferi, though. I don't think I care about anything they do at this point. But I have the rebound on the Ephemerate coming down, so they're gonna get one trigger off the Birthing Ritual. Kills the Overlord, goes to 1 life. Plays the Ritual. Flips over Aki. Two Aki. Endurance. Saxophone is hidden, isn't it? Ooh, that's a lot of lands. Lot of lands. I guess I should have attacked, right? Because they were at 1. I was thinking about protecting the Teferi, but I guess attacking was better here. Force them to block the Endurance. Guess the Teferi doesn't matter that much, right? Liquor Wisp. Hmm. What do I want to do? Does this thing cascade him? If I cast Shardless Agent, or if I make it a copy of Shardless Agent? When you cast a spell, does this cascade chat? No? Okay. Good to know. Maybe I try to mill something? I could copy Ice Fang. I don't love it though. I would draw two because I have the Riddler out. Seems to me like they have subtlety. Kaila's Harbinger. So I don't want to Flicker Wisp. I could just Flicker Wisp the Riddler. Let's Surveil. I think I have another Surveil land in the deck. I don't have another Surveil land in the deck. I'm a liar. Let's Flicker the Riddler. Superior Ice Fang. I'm only going to draw one card off of it. But it's probably worth it, right? I think I played this game kind of wrong. Oh, I was reading Little Black Mana. Four flyer. I played this game sloppy, but not sure it's going to make that big of a difference. Shardless Agent. Into Spooky. Yeah, I should have left up Shadowy Backstreets or Godless Shrine, whatever. Could have pushed this Oculus, and then that was probably the end of the game. Especially since I got to draw two off a Riddler. Fibblethip. I think they might deck out this game. If I don't die here, they're going to deck out. Cool. Let's take another Spider-Man. I don't know if it was good, but it was cool. Wide Orchid Phantom seems kind of bad. Fatal Push is a weird one, but I think I want the Fatal Push. And then Wrath this guy seems decent. I don't know if I want that many Wrath this guys. Could probably go for two. Cave Interrupter, probably not. And maybe we go down. I got the Bogart Trawler. Let's get the Bogart Trawler. Greedy. But I think the game's gonna go long regardless. Sure. Yeah, I agree. Spider-Man Ephemerate seems solid in general. Is this deck better than Mill? No deck's better than Mill. Let's be real. Hey, Blarg. Thank you for subbing to the YouTube. Appreciate it. Azariok would be so happy I said that. It has remained tier 0 or tier 1 throughout all of modern history. Ice Fang. I don't know if Wrath this guy's is actually good against this deck, but I feel like Wrath for 3 is decent if you can get it to resolve. Tricky part is getting it to resolve, right? Why did you choose to be on the play? Oh, my bad. I'll work on being on the play next time. They have Sync to Stupor in their hand. It's plus and pass. Can't believe they stern scolding my dog. Probably everything at Teferi, yeah. Yep. Uh, Spider-Man time? It's a lot of options here. I could Emperor Bones for Felia and make an Overlord. That's actually probably way better, right? think this is the play. Oh, even got a Solitude. 3 Witch Enchanter and a 3-color deck isn't a greedy alongside Trawler and 3 basics. This deck's never had a good mana base. But realistically, you only need 1 blue source anyways, most of the time. Like, seldom are you actually casting Riddler. And usually when you are casting Riddler, it's so late into the game that it's okay. My Overlord. It's only greedy if you lose. Words to live by. My Emperor Bones. So I gotta attack everything at Teferi. Goodbye, Teferi. Emperor Bones. My Emperor Bones. I usually go to bed. It depends. Back when I was on strictly Pacific time, it would vary between like 3 to 4 in the morning. Right now, I'm still on Eastern time after getting back from the Pro Tour. So I went to bed at like midnight, 1. I wonder if I Solitude Ephemer right here. Page Wrath Disguise. Thib. Think they have an answer for Emperor Bones? Guess we're gonna find out. No. Yeah, this blue-green ritual deck is so anemic in my opinion. It's very good against combo decks though. Another Stern Scolding. I think I'm gonna grab Overlord with Spider-Man. But it's not very good against anything that's like remotely fair, I don't think. Okay, Spider-Man. Turn into Overlord. It ended up being better than Bone Zone here. That's debatable. There. Oculus? Rude. I send both. I need to find Solitude anyways. I did not find Solitude. But I found the next best thing. Spider-Man. Oh, my Spider-Man. Spider-Man actually should be really good here, right? I think this is fine. What's the lore? You're implying that it has lore. I can just copy another Overlord, yeah. Oh no. Well, shit. Oh, well, double shit. Another Oculus, oh, triple shit. Yeah, this game went very poorly very quickly. I also didn't think I was gonna lose that. But here we are. Yeesh. I don't know, this is 61 cards. Nah, I don't think High Noon's good. I think as long as I get a couple basics, we'll be okay. I think it's supposed to get a Water Grave, though. Then Thoughtseize, and then Felia, then Riddler. Fibblethip, Flare, Subtlety, Birthing Ritual. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like taking the ritual's probably fine. Main phase is Felia. They draw Stern Scolding? Okay. Let's say if they drew Stern Scolding, that's kind of crazy. Beans, Fibblethip. Thanks, Striper. Appreciate it. To many more years. Awkward. Double planes coming in not clutch. Yeah, at least we got insurance against Harbinger. Hmm. They're gonna subtlety this almost assuredly. Yeah, Teferi wasn't gonna resolve. Like pretty much regardless of what I did. Because they have a flare and they also have a wait, is Fibblethip? How does he read him? I only targeted with spell. So I couldn't have targeted with Felia and flickered it. Or shuffled it back into their deck, not flickered it. They're gonna counter this. I don't have a choice. Go get him, Felia. Go, dog, go. Go, dog, go. Gonna sink it. All right. Didn't get sunk. Huge. Hey, what's up, Janini? Been a minute. How you been? It's been a grindy ass matchup. Anxiety and depression. Well, you should alleviate your symptoms today. An ED? Oh no. That one I can't cure. Or can I? No, I can't. Have more faith in yourself. You should see a doctor for that one. Oculus endurance. What's the likelihood of this sweeper actually resolving? Because I could attack the Thalia, blink the Riddler, and then try to resolve the sweeper, but if I have the flare, then I kind of just lose the Thalia for no reason. Shadowy first, that's a good point. Alright, let's just play the sweeper before attacking. I know we're gonna go down a card because of it, but I think if they have flare, I'm in a bad spot. If I attack with the Thalia and blink this. And the Fibblethip. This has been a really long match. Large Fibblethip or Riot. I was thinking about copying Endurance. So they can't hardcast Oculus. First things first, let's surveil. I guess I could just Ice Fang. Yeah, let's just copy Ice Fang. All right. The correct answers would copy nothing. Oculus. How do you feel about the 61 cards? It's probably incorrect. I don't know what I would cut. Probably. The considerations are like one Emperor Bones, one White Orchid Phantom, the Pending. I would cut any of these three probably. Everything else seems fine. Maybe the one Aven Interrupter. Spider-Man I think has actually been pretty okay. Chat gonna make me time out. I think the Aven looks funky, but it's probably okay. Eyes of Death. No, they have an Ice Fang. That's crazy. Oh, they're still dead. Never mind. Yay. Forgot they're going to 2 off of that fetch. Long ass match. But yeah, I think any of these are like reasonable cuts. I'm also unsure if you want the 4th Riddler in here. I also feel like the one Damping Sphere in the sideboard is out of place. Yeah, Overlord's only creature in Planeswalker. Did you see Spike's Titan rant today? You mean just another normal Spike stream? But they stream, thank you for the Prime, and the 17-month Siebes. That's very punny for its own reason. Getting merfolked? It's got levels. Consign a memory, Marrow Regery. We are 3-0. We just happened to pair into merfolk. Yeah, I don't really get it either. grab a planes and just jam this to fairy. Up. Uppies for Teferi. From 1995, so everything's worth a bajillion dollars. That's what you're telling me. Couple of schmeckles? I think it's more than a couple. Seems like all the schmeckles to me. You get 10 of each duel. Just found a new house in his basement. Spider-Man might be better here. Holy, board tapping. I think having a 4/4 Solitude seems good. Miss Collar is actually a very solid card. Yeah, there were a few Pro Tour Gorios lists that were playing the Spider-Man. It's supposed to be the Mirror Breaker. Yeah, it's out of the graveyard, so I could have copied their Marrow Reedry if I really wanted to. No, my Teferi. Hmm. I don't know if I'm supposed to play Riddler, or if I'm supposed to warp Riddler. I think I play Riddler. Because we knew they had the consign, and then we're just going to draw 2 in our draw step, so it's fine. Or I take 4, 6, 7, 10, I think, total. We're dead to Lord, but never not dead to Lord. Spider-Man being a little bit worse than a Solitude here. Man, I wish you were Solitude Spider-Man. I wish you were Solitude Spider-Man. Take the Thoughtseize out. I don't need Spider-Man in this matchup. White Orchid Phantom seems better. Legally distinct Spider Hero. The Green Gobbler. Yeah, that's the Omen Pass version of the Green Goblin. It's the Verdant Gobbler. How dare you disrespect Fleam? So, canonically speaking, does Fleam eat spiders? Is there even lore behind Fleam? I don't really understand. Oh, thanks, Brandon. I just saw that on YouTube. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Keep this put back to Watery Grave. Never say those two words again. Look, I can't talk about actual Spider-Man while we're playing Magic Online. The Pinkertons will get me. I'm just trying to understand the lore. Kind of afraid to get blue mana, but I should probably just get blue mana and stop being a little. See if I regret this. $1.2 million seconds? Don't you think it's a little harsh? This miscall is kind of annoying. $1.2 million seconds? How many years is that? It's a week. I think I might end up pushing both of these. Take the one for now. Alright, now I push both of them. I do want to get basic planes with this. I probably have counter magic, but worth the shot. Flare. Indeed, Corrales. Oh, they don't have Flare. Yield Aether Vial. Think of a White Orchid Phantom. Pop this Aether Vial. Okay. Hater detected him. I was gonna say, pop the Mutavault, not the Aether Vial. I don't know why I said Aether Vial. Take Riddler. Yeah, the new lore one set looks cool. I'm gonna have to draft that set, so I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to appreciate it. Gross. Trying to make fairies work. There is no try. There is only do. I don't think it's worth rebounding either of these, is it? I guess I could rebound the Overlord and I don't have to attack with it. I don't think that makes sense. Well, that's pretty good. It's like my what? Huh? We are playing Spider-Man. We got one in the main, one in the side. It might not be coming up because of the Magic Online name being different. Why are they reprinting Shocks? Why not? I just need to not mill myself out. Easy enough, right? The Hopper's over the Overlord. Actually, I don't know what I want. Guess I'll just put a Flicker Wisp underneath. Probably not use it yet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna activate the Emperor Bones to end step. Okay. Yay. I didn't mill myself. Clarion Conquer actually seems kind of decent in this matchup. Because of Aether Vial and Mistcaller. I don't know if I love Emperor Bones. Thanks, chat. I always knew I could count on you. You know what you can't count on? An abacus. Weren't those designed to be counted on? Undercity Sewers Water Grave Double White Spell. Keep. Did you know that PS4, Xbox One are only a few years away from qualifying for retro status? Thanks for ruining my day. Yep. Surprised we drew two white sources. Thankful we drew two white sources, but also surprised. I'm not surprised because I know you're skilled. Nice with it. My poor opponent. Holy schmoly. What was that on-screen chat? Yo, Brandon, thanks for becoming a member over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I think I just killed this. Draw one card. Members YouTube thing. I think I need to get another basic planes in case I get Harbinger to suck my seaweed. Depression. I think I'm supposed to White Orchid Phantom to this and then turn it into my basic swamp. Never mind, I was gonna Wrath for 2. Is there a reason not to bank an energy here? Shadowy Backstreets. Top. Go. Where'd all your life points go? Yeah, it happens when you play against fish. Lost all my life points. Yeah, mostly to the mana biz. Oh, 07 Solitude. Gone, but not forgotten. Holy shimoly. Holy shimoly. Yeah, remember when I just had a White Orchid Phantom and nothing else? I remember. I'm gonna pick up Teferi. Hello. Why 61 cards? That's just the list that was played at the Pro Tour had 61 cards. I don't think that 61 cards is necessary. I also don't have a sideboard guide for this deck. If I decide to take it to the RC, I'll make a sideboard guide. But prediction time, chat. Will we 5-dash? I was thinking Deafening Silence sounds better than High Noon. You can Creature plus Ephemerate. Deafening Silence is just worse against some decks, though. Like, Deafening Silence isn't as good against decks like Prowess as High Noon. It's also not as good against something like Neoform, because they can go Rider plus Neoform in the same turn. How about 2 Orchids in the main and 2 in the sideboard? This one's playing 2 in the main, 1 in the sideboard, but you could play 2 in the sideboard if you're afraid of Belcher. Easiest day out of my life? That's crazy. deck's really good. Yeah, high noon can be problematic, but I think overall it's probably worth it to play high noon. Buy your Spider-Mans now, Spider-Man. We just get Godless Shrine. I really wanted to Surveil and try to guarantee second white source on top. I don't know how viable that is. Spelunking, Green Sun Zenith. At the Lotus Field, I think I just take the Spelunking. What's your favorite Surveil land? Oof. I don't know. Not under City Sewers right now. Whiff off the Overlord. Maybe they'll play Lotus Field. They have no reason to play Lotus Field. They're probably just gonna play. Well, I guess if they play Lotus Field, then they can go Green Sun Zenith for Titan. I know they have double bounce land. Green Sun Zenith for Titan. Yield to all. Excuse me. I can also pick up a Seiju. Maybe I should have taken the Green Sun Zenith. That was such a close call. Wow, they're playing the Lotus Field. This is Marco Fabrizi's Esper list. Make double Titan. Up. Oh, we're dead. I should have taken the Green Sun Zenith. I think taking the Splunking was kind of trolling. I messed up. They can also just make a copy of Titan here if they want. Okay. Wrath's a weird one. Sometimes I feel like Wrath's really good against Titan. Sometimes it's not. Take this and this. Fatal Push can get out. I don't love Emperor Bones either. I don't know if about the Spider-Man. I think the Spider-Man's probably too slow. Same with Teferi. I'll take a couple Wrath of the Skies. Maybe drop Riddler. Close match. We almost had it if we could cast Wide Wicked Phantom on turn 2. Vindicate is a Stone Rain bad. It's okay. Today is my actual birthday, Frank. Thank you for the 38 months. It's a keeper. Hand's really good. Vindicate's not like an efficient answer to Amulet. It's probably like one of the matchups where you want it. I'm just not a fan of Vindicate in general. Like, I don't think it's good here. Basic Forest. Oseiju Explode. I think I'm cool with popping the Shifting Woodland and then eating it with Emperor Bones. Make it kind of annoying for them to Aftermath Analyst loop. Yeah, 3 mana is very, very slow for Vindicate. Like, I probably would not play either Damping Sphere nor Vindicate in the sideboard of this deck. Yeesh. Okay. Calm down. Well, Okie dokie. See if we make it out alive. It's a lot of dismembers. What was your first set? A return to Ravnica. Or maybe Dragon's Maze? I don't know. One of the two. A lot of people started with Return to Ravnica because it was a banger set. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm a novice player. Drew. I think I'm pitching Wrath of the Skies. Sure. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can cast another Titan next turn. Oh, cool. The Thoughtseize that could. How do I feel about High Noon in this matchup? Probably not good, right? Especially since it get Besaged. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Okie dokie. Congrats on the birthday. However, you sound like you need sleep. I'm just dying of con COVID. That's not actually COVID. Copa Cake, they even a 5 bomb. Yo, I appreciate it. Thanks a bunch. I took a COVID test yesterday and it came up negative, so Just dying of con cold instead. My 25th is only 3 years away. I used to hoping they don't turn to me. We got many ephemerates. Well, their turn 3, my turn 2. He does bring in High Noon against Amulet. It's pretty interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. It's good against Summoner's Pact. But it's not very good if they just, like, go Titan. And then, make a copy of Titan. Cuts all the Emperors into Fairies. That makes sense. Please don't kill me, opponent. Good against Scapeshift turns also, it's true. I cannot wait to blink something. I think most of the time the Titan players will board out the Scapeshift and not go for the Scapeshift win. Sometimes they'll go for like mini 3-land Scapeshift here, which is probably what's happening. Oh, it's Ice Steel Explorer. Oh. Yeah, Solitude so desperately. I don't think they have another land in hand. Why am I still the best Magic player on the planet? Now, that's the kind of confidence I like. Already play one copy of Aven Interrupter for situations like this. This is just good against the combo decks, and you can fight it off their Overlord. I'm a noob. Why no Thoughtseize? I'm holding up Aven Interrupter. I got a Forest. Interesting. I have a feeling my overload's gonna get besieged. Milled over the hammer battlements. Milled over Otawara. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can touch me. Nobody can defeat me. Man, if I had the fraction of the confidence that this chatter does. I think I'm Besage Overlord, so chatter. Total War is kind of an issue. I wonder if I Flicker Wisp a land. Hmm. Well, here's what I was thinking. If we Flicker Wisp something that's not Balemerc, we could like Ephemerate Flicker Wisp and then target Balemerc. I actually get a Balemerc trigger out of it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it though. Yeah, I don't think we can either. Think we got a Ephemerate the Saving Interrupter for the rest of the time. That's spooky. What's going on these days? Titan is still top tier. That's all you need to know. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Excuse me. Odawara. I'm dead. I just go get Aftermath Analyst and kill me. GG. Sidestill Explorer was pretty impressive. Actually, super impressive. Assuming they have T West and a pack to go get. Flickering Land wasn't going to do anything, I don't think. Yeah, Ashiok's really good against Titan. I wouldn't hate playing Ashiok over Vindicate and Damping Sphere. It's also really good against Neoform, too. Return all their lands, T West. You know, maybe they'll actually end up milling. They might mill all their packs. I guess it doesn't matter if they mill all their packs because they can beat me with infinite hasty Still Explorers. So it probably doesn't matter. So they don't have the haste land in their hand. Yeah, single solitude would have done wonders. How would Crabvine do in this meta? Probably not super well, Koopa. Maybe a few metas ago it would have been better. Can also copy 6. Or they can 6 back a Titan. I'm fairly confident we're dead. Do you think the Pro Tour results have a significant impact or mostly more of the same? Modern looks pretty good right now. Modern is very, very wide open. I don't think the Pro Tour results are going to have much of an impact on the format. I think the format's very healthy overall. Yeah, there's a lot of blue-white control now. I mean, people will play the Pro Tour decks, but I'm not convinced that the Pro Tour decks are warping in any way. Yeah, the format's not great for jank. I mean, it is kind of fine for janky decks. Mirror Pool, Haste, Mirror Pool, Haste. Yeah, I'll be at the Houston RC. Technically, I could probably win this game on time. I'm not gonna win this game on time. I'm gonna concede. Because they're just gonna make infinite ice tills with haste. But I would win this game on time for sure. This is a challenge. I'd win the game on time. On the DB account, we'll give it to him. Also, on paper, I would lose that. Yeah, I'll be a Houston. I'm not gonna play Neoform. I'm leaning toward either this deck or probably this deck. I could play Amulet if I really wanted to be a villain. I could play Affinity. Yeah, I'm conceding to them. They got the win in paper. Just they don't have the win on Magic Online. On Magic Online, that was going to take them too much time. The Amulet villain arc. Honestly, I think my entire reasoning behind playing Amulet was just to try to get the card banned. Just like I did with Grief and Fury. My sons. Why do you think Gorya is such a large part of the field? It's a very high power level deck while also being a very interactive deck at the same time. To me, Goryo's is kind of like Esper Blink, but better, I think, overall. But it's also a little bit more volatile to Graveyard Hate. I think it's less consistent than Esper Blink with a higher skill ceiling, or not higher skill ceiling, higher power level, higher ceiling in general. Not higher skill ceiling. It's probably a lower skill ceiling than Blink. I don't really have a go-to deck. All right, chat, I'm going to put up a poll for what you all want to see next. PT Samwise, PT Esper Blink, Esper Blue Blink, because it's like heavy in the blue. PT Affinity. What other good PT decks are there? Or we can play Benton's Brood Scale. E.T. Brood Yogg. That was the list I lost to. Let me find one more list. Is it Wizards? The hell? Sure. PT, is it Wizards? Alright, 3 minutes, chat. Run to the rest. Gotta run to the rest real quick. Put the poll up on the screen. A tie. A tie between Affinity and Brood-Scale Yogg. Over to back up, I didn't vote. What would you vote for? I want to see if there's like a... Let's look at some different affinity lists. I'm actually highly considering affinity for the RC. So, let me look at some affinity lists. This one's like pretty similar to Shuhei's list, I believe. I can play some Yogg Brew tomorrow in between rounds of the challenge. Why should I put Is It Prowess on the list as well? David Inglis's list I didn't look at. These all look pretty similar. Like the difference in between this one and this one's like Spire Bluff Canal, Steam Vents. It's the only difference. I think most of these lists are gonna end up looking the same. Big Cat! David the Prime in 25 months. Appreciate ya. Yo, this one's kind of spicy. Tamio and Emery and Haywire Might. Maybe we try that one. It's Shuhei's. We played Shuhei's list. Shuhei's list was really good. Alright, let's try this one splashing green. It's pretty spicy. Do you like it? The shirt? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a very cool shirt. A little big, but I could shrink it. It's also got reverse engineering in it. I haven't played Nassif's list yet either. He said it was bad though, which makes me not want to play it, but at the same time, I mean, it seems cool. Well, that was my shirt size like 3 months ago. What's your updated Neoform list? Take the deck and throw it in the nearest trash can. I'd recommend not playing it. Neoform is pretty poor. Yeah, I'm trying to get shredded. For real. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of blue, red, splashing green affinity. A little bit of a different affinity shell than Shuhei's, for example. We've got 4 copies of Mishra's Bauble as a 0-drop artifact, same with the Mox Opal and the Mox Amber. Only 1 Mox Amber in this list, and then 1 Tormod's Crypt as well. A couple copies of Tameo, 3 copies of Emery as the Dynamic Duo. A couple copies of Galvanic Blast for removal, 1 Aether Spell Bomb for a bounce effect you can tutor off of Urza Saga, Haywire Might for artifact and champion destruction, Lava Spurt for haste, Pithy Needle stop activated abilities, Shadow Spear for lifelink and trample. 4 copies of Metallic Rebuke to stop any of the unfair stuff and just have counter magic, which is good in general. 1 Sickness Stupor as an MDFC, pretty free to play. Shuhei was playing 4 in his list. This list is only playing 1. 4 copies of Pinnacle Emissary, so you can have an explosive start, although there's a lot of lack of 0-drop artifacts, I think, so maybe not the best Pinnacle Emissary list. 4 copies of Thoughtcast for draw 2. 2 copies of Reverse Engineering, which is draw 3. 4 copies of Kappa Cannoneer, of course, you know we love them. And then 2 Engineered Explosives, as well as a 0-drop artifact for Pinnacle Emissary. Mana base wise, got 1 Breeding Pool for the Haywire Might, bunch of fetches, shocks, surveils, 1 Otawara for utility land, and then 4 copies of Urza Saga. Sideboard wise, we got 3 copies of Katai for Eldrazi, 1 Tameo for the grinding matchups, a Hercules Recall for the Mirror, a couple copies of Force Negation for unfair decks, 1 Galvanic Blast Whip Flare for energy, Blood Moon for the greedy mana bases, Expressive Iteration also for the grinding matchups, 2 more Haywire Mites for the Mirror or anything that's artifact enchantment heavy, and then a Vexing Bauble to stop the free spells like Rider Out in Neoform, for example. That's all good, Big Cat. Yeah, he started off 7-0 in Modern and then went 0-3. If he did better in Limited, he must have gone at what was his Limited record? 1-2 on the second day? Man, that's so brutal. Going 8-0 day 1 and then not making top 8. Looks like we're up against Yogg Brood maybe. You know, in hindsight, drawing another Cap Cannoneer, probably not the best draw. You're 10-0 in a team GP and you lost 3 in a row. I feel his pain. Brutal. Yeah, we are up against Yogg Brood. I'm probably just gonna Haywire Might and kill this. Free artifact. You're not a free artifact. It's too many Urza Sagas. Well, shit. Very anemic. I think we're just gonna die. Probably a bad keep to begin with. But our draw steps haven't helped. Probably don't need reverse engineering in this matchup. I'll take a Blood Moon. Gal, a couple copies of Haywire Might. Are you gonna get doxxed? Yes. You'll get doxxed as much as if you enter a paper tournament. For whatever that's worth. Hmm. Can cover bukes. I can see that. Just modern. You're gonna 07 the doghouse, but there's only 6 rounds. How do you 07 a 6-rounder? You take the 7th loss IRL. I don't actually know if Tammy is that good. Maybe I actually cut Tammy over Metallic Rebuke. Oh my god, giant Tammy will get off my screen. Docs his Smurf account. I actually have a goated Smurf account, which I'm not gonna dox. I think I'm supposed to get blue red. No, you better not dox Timmy. Because I could dox you as well. What is it gonna do, Timmy? Steal the couch you let him sleep on? It's not even his couch. It was an Airbnb couch. Mutually assured doxation. Mox Opal. Pentagon here seems bad. Your secret account's Anzid. I told you not to leak the secret account. Jung Wolf. Brood Scale. Pasaju. Hmm. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to needle. Probably Soul Cauldron. It's either Soul Cauldron or Blade of the Blood Chief. I only have 1 Yogg, so I don't feel like naming Yogg is super relevant. I'm gonna keep this hand just because it has turn 1 Metallic Rebuke. They're about to play Delighted Halfling and end my career. You know, Halfling. Fast chat. hand is ambitious. They'll get there. Maybe not. Huzzah. Squirrel, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Ballista. We didn't draw land. Huzzah. Did Ben's list have a pithy needle in it? I'm gonna look. It does have a pithy needle. Pretty sure I'm supposed to name Cauldron instead of Blade of the Blood Chief. You try to skip forward when it's been live. I've done that. Been there, done that. Probably needle for engineered explosives. Oh, they didn't bring in the needle, maybe? Yikes. Alright, I think we do this and then diecast. We're pretty far behind. The critical mass of free artifacts in this deck is very, very low. It's got 12, 15, 17 cheap ones. A lot of top end, though. Recommended Blue White Omni for SCG Hartford, and you gave me the confidence to go to my first tournament ever with Blue White Omni, so thank you. Hope you're well. Thank you, Space. I appreciate the kind words. Hope you did well at that tournament. Or going to do well. I think that was one of the past. Hope you did well. Maybe I was just supposed to bought the engineered explosives on one. Lose my own needle, but I would lose like 3 other things. How much for you to sing to us? If you go to both RCs, I will sing for you, TJ. The heart's still radio edit. Start off the 5K 4-0 though. Hey, that's not bad. We take that to the bank. I think that's fine. 7 Tal Rebuke up too. Pretty good start. Why are these decks playing Cavernous Holes? So messed up. I don't want to name Karn the Great Creator. I don't know if they're actually playing Karn. They're probably not playing Karn. Oh, I should have named Prismatic Vista. Of course. I was probably Brood Scale, huh? Should have named Blade of the Blood Chief. I forget that Brood Scale's a deck. Hey, it's a Brood Scale. Could die to a bunch of Flesh Rakers. I guess we have the counter to Kozilek's command. And I think they have to win this turn, otherwise they die to Tamiel. Is there a hotkey for the yield to all button? No, right? I wish there was. No, I'm not talking about F6. I'm talking about yield to all on the stack. There's a new button that says yield to all on the stack. Doesn't look like it. They could probably put it on 7 or 9. Putting it on 7 is probably ideal. F6 and then F5 quickly. That's so unreliable. It's being unreliable. My mouse just died. Alt F4. Oh, I was wondering what those two buttons were for. Blows your mind that people use mouse only. I also pretty much use exclusively, not exclusively mouse, but it might as well be exclusively mouse. All right. If I'm like trying to play fast, I'll use hotkeys, but most of the time I'm mouse gamer. They didn't let me play it. Take this Blood Moon. In signs. Out the Tormod's Crypt. Out Gal Blast. Do I want forced negation? Probably not. I'm trying it. This is the Pro Tour list with reverse engineering. They want to try the reverse engineering list. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about reverse engineering. Like thinking about cutting one, but I also think Tammy is probably worse. Despite her just winning me that last game. I'm not a very big Thought Monitor stan. I don't really like Thought Monitor. It's so mid. Let's try it. Super mediocre. Yeah, we lost the Titan. Which is like, hey, what can you do? Sometimes you get tightened. Technically, we should have won, but I conceded because our opponent was going to time out and they had to win in paper. So I just scooped to him anyways. They had to make infinite ice tills. Making infinite ice till explorers and attacking with hasty infinite ice till explorers takes forever. Lantern control matchup is probably pretty phenomenal. Actually, I don't know. How is Affinity versus Lantern? Anything with Tammio's got to be good. Tammio's broken. No. My 3/3. Huge. Mycosynth Gardens. I didn't know Brewscale was playing Mycosynth Gardens. What's the reasoning behind playing Mycosynth Gardens? I guess it gives you a second blade so you can win. Make infinite spawns. Infinite power spawns. Blood of the Blade Chief. That would be a disaster. I think they can outrace me. I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do about them just like racing. Second Kappa Cannoneer. I don't think I'm in the market for second Kappa Cannoneer. I should have cast the Emery first. We're going shields down. I think I probably have to block with Emery. I definitely have to block with Emery. Thief of Existence. Alright, I need to draw two into an artifact, like right now. Maybe I wasn't supposed to cycle the Aether Spell Bomb. I think there's two mistakes I made this game. We're cycling Aether Spell Bomb. And... oh, shit. Okay, go to 1. There's another mistake, but I can't remember now. Okay, I'm at 1. I think if they equipped Brood Scale and then forced the block, they would have won, right? I think my opponent missed lethal. They could have spent the 1 mana, equip the Brood Scale, attack with both. I have to block the Brood Scale, and then Emery dies. Alright, we were short 1 artifact anyways. I think this force negation kind of sucks. I'm taking another Haywire Might. I guess Gallop Blast isn't so bad. I needed 2 artifacts to trigger. Not 1. Needed 2. So this is so weird. He's not gonna be young anymore, Frank. Be old. Let's roll 61. No. Alright, well, I can't argue with that. I don't think I care about that. With my hand, anyways. I think a normal affinity hand would care a lot about it. My hand, not so much. Yeah, thanks, Adam. Appreciate ya. Blade. They're doing the affinity thing better than I am right now. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat their constructs. I think their constructs are just gonna be larger. Not a good look if the affinity deck is losing to the opposing constructs. I I genuinely thought about consigning there as a saga. Shadow Spirit will save you. Okay, maybe. You got a point. You got a point. I think I have to get Mox Opal. It also kill me. Because I tapped out. Don't kill me. Thanks for ducking. Oh, they're killing me. Alrighty, alrighty. See if they have the payoff. Might not have the payoff. I guess what I should have done was just hold up consign and not try to push the extra point of damage here. And just may have a 4/4 construct and just accept that my constructs are going to be smaller than theirs. That was the move. Let's see if they have a payoff though. I guess I can't beat infinite spawns anyways. Alright, we'll scoop it up. I mean, the math on this list has got to be poor. Just like such a lack of zero drops. Can't be correct. Yeah, I don't like this list. Get out of here. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to call it there, and then we're going to pick a deck and play in tomorrow's challenge, which I think is probably going to be either Affinity or Esper Blink. One of the two. Got the Doubters. Oh, yeah. For the 5-0. Gotcha. Got a lot of banked West. Holy schmoly. But, yeah, either Blink or Affinity is what we're going to play tomorrow. Either the Shuhei list or the Blink list that we played today. I could also try the Blink list that made top 8. Yeah, we'll play the Blink list that made top 8 with all the blue heavy stuff. But for now, chat, I'm sick and dying. I should probably rest up. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, night, no matter where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow to do a giveaway and be on the Magic Online channel as well. We're going to send you over to PT. Have a good one, chat. Peace out.